begin.
It's the Warriors to start out. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And here's Golden State. Curry passes to Thompson. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And how's that for an answer? Thompson getting his revenge in style there.
Here's Irving. It's hauled in by Barry.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Thompson inside the line. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches. Well, these are the plays plays, he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Here's Curry, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
There's a threat level from every spot on the floor when we're talking Steph Curry. That includes the mid-range.
With the fadeaway. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
A three-pointer, no good. Here's Carter. Oh!
Wow.
Powered down with both hands.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious. Yeah, easy call.
It's his first trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Pass to Carter. Shoots over KD. And it's Carter missing.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Curry looking around. And it's off from three-point range. Nets trail by 4. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played.
Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
Here's Thompson, takes it inside, and there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Well, the hard-charging approach of Klay Thompson paying dividends with the foul call. Hey, they like to see that kind of aggressiveness.
Outside Durant. Lopez outside. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
You take a look at why KD is so special. Not just a ball handler, not just a shooter. So willing to contribute in every aspect.
And Thompson throws it down.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Here's Durant. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
Curry outside, drops in the tray. Curry's got 5.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one a minute.
Offensive rebound. Lopez, no luck.
Boy, the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Here's Thompson, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
This guy, Klay Thompson, can get as hot as any player in the NBA, and when he's this efficient, boy, he is dangerous.
Harden gets the bucket.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
From deep, and it's Thompson that time on the assist by Curry. He's got 16.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now, here's Thompson, following the miss by Kyrie Irving. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. Carter against Curry. Releases, and again it's Brooklyn converting. Warriors leading by 7. Thompson for the triple. And the Warriors, another 3.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Warriors ahead, up by 10. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they
Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Chamberlain. Klay Thompson is out there with Curry. Then there's Barry. And it's Durant in at the 3, the small forward.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way. Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Here's Thompson. Here's the drive.
Yeah, Thompson can be fast and nimble on the drive, catching him unprepared.
Outside Irving. Here's Harden on the wing. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Barry. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Golden State. The 12-point lead. They're big. Hammer it home! Hammer it home, baby!
That is authority right there.
It was. Here's KD. Warriors with the rebound. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey, this season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposure to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thanks for that update.
Boy, you get Steph Curry rolling downhill in the open floor. He can finish off a break with such style.
And again, it's the Nets missing. Warriors leading by 16. Shoots. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
So it's the Warriors now. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Curry with it. And it's Harden picking him up. And the basket by Curry.
Boy, he makes it look easy. Defender in his grill. No problem. Lights out.
That's tipped. Here's Barry. Cans the shot with nobody near him. Barry's got his first basket of the night. Nets trail by 20. Harden outside. Over Thompson. It's good from about 19 feet. Harden's got his second bucket of the night.
Good coverage, but a talented shooter like James Harden, it doesn't matter how closely you're contesting. His concentration is on point.
Thompson inside the line. A rebound by the Nets. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Durant with the steal. 1:06 left in the first half. Off the mark with the little step back, Johnny. Irving against Curry. Pass to Carter. Shoots. Good D by Thompson. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Curry passes to Barry. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 3rd assist on the night. Harden scanning the floor. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Curry's got 12 points in the game.
The supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
He faded back on that one to give himself some room.
And sometimes you just can't get around your defender there. You got to hit him with that high top fade.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. And against one of the toughest offensive players in the league, they've been doing a great job shutting down James Harden. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
Well, one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
We've got Carter. Irving is out there with Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's KD in at the four-man position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Nets trail by 21. And here's Harden for three. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Harden's got the first points of the second half up on the board for the Nets. They set the pick. Thompson for the triple. In for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game, Klay Thompson.
Carter against KD. Oh.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. They get the rebound. Barry. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Carter kicks to Harden. From downtown, Warriors with the rebound. Barry's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. It's Curry outside. Add basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
Snatched up. And the dunk by Lopez.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Lays it up and banks it in. Lopez has got 4 points in the quarter.
Boy, love watching Brook Lopez go to work. Superb at playing to his strengths down on the box.
Here's Irving. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Durant, wide open, he fires. Drains it from beyond the arc. KD's got 5 points so far. Irving surveying the floor. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Shoots from the corner. The shot will not fall. A difficult situation to be sure for Brooklyn. 1:52 left to play in the third. A nice shot by Carter.
I just love the unselfishness in the play of Kevin Durant. He said he wants to play the game the right way. Nice example there.
Lopez with the steal. Harden with it. Picked up by Thompson. Fades. Here's Durant. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
How about the body control Kevin Durant has? My goodness gracious. Takes the punishment and makes the shot anyway.
Warriors leading by 17. And the basket by Curry. He's got 17.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Scooped up. Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Listen, guys, Brook Lopez has a big body, and if you don't box him out, he's going to get some work done on the glass.
Here's Thompson. The putback. It's rebounded by Durant. KD's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Got it. Harden for 2.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
The shot by Thompson, no good.
It's really a tale of two quarters. Shot it so well in the last, but this one can't get anything to fall.
He had to fade back on that one, but still got it to go. Durant's got 11.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
Thompson dishes to Durant. Nailed from three-point land. Durant's got 6 points in the quarter.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
And Irving launches it from deep, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels, and it's gotten them up big. We've got more in store for you right after this. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. Durant is out there with Barry. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, home in the paint. Thompson outside. Outside, KD. 6 to shoot. Thompson left side. And it's good from the elbow. Thompson's got 28.
Klay Thompson's so adept at using the pick and roll to his advantage. Takes what the defense gives him.
Here's Harden. It's hauled in by Barry. Warriors leading by 15. Here's Curry. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And Harden with the stuff.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
From outside the arc. And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. He's got 22.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Here's Barry. Pass to Durant. Over Lopez. Cleared away by Carter. Nets trail by 18. Durant feeling it out a bit. From outside. That one is off. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. Puts up the 3. Can't get it. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Durant. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Well, you see how hard Kevin Durant works to set up that shot. You've got to be able to use the screen and get to the cup.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Harden pulls it down. Now here's KD, the fast break opportunity. Fires the 3. Durant finishing it off in transition.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Curry, and it's sent back by KD. Carter outside, shoots it. It's off target. Warriors leading by 15. Durant, Lopez with the block.
Lopez needs to hold down the fort on defense. An incredible wingspan to get that one.
And that one misses. And the second free throw, good. It's the Nets now. Harden misses the deep 3. Harden's gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts from long range to fall for him here. Stephen Curry, 18 feet out. Count it.
Well, you look up at the scoreboard, the time remaining, this game is effectively over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. Here's Lopez. Durant
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
On offense, here are the Warriors. 16-point lead. Shoots the three. Not gonna go. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth. Outside Lopez. And he drives in. Here's Curry. Durant rips down the rebound. Not that time. It won't go. And here are the Nets. Nice execution down low.
And he's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
Trained from outside.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Fires away from outside. Can't get it to go. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone and I cannot control
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Barry, and at the power forward position. And so Durant will bring it up for Brooklyn. Here's Lopez. Ooh, Durant with some nice D.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Thompson, that's good.
We all know Klay can hit this. His accuracy from the mid-range is a reliable option, to say the least.
Now here's Irving. Shoots over Curry. Second shot opportunity, and the layup by Durant.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
On the wing, Irving. Puts it up from 12. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Nice work defensively, beating him up top and forcing the miss.
You got to keep Durant out of the lane. Once he gets a step on you, he's scoring.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Lopez can't hit.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Shot is good by Curry.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
Three-pointer, Harden. Barry pulls it in. Puts it up from the high post. And there's another one for the Warriors.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Lopez. And it's rejected. Curry against Irving. There's the triple. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Lopez, the screen on Thompson. The drive by Harden.
Brilliant move by Harden against the foul. Getting the whistle and the bucket.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And the free throw, no good. Here's Durant. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
I think he caught the defense napping. Those plays can be soul-crushing.
Stolen by Carter. Here's Irving. And he converts the layup.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Thompson passes to Curry. Back to Thompson. Unloads. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Thompson's got his second basket of the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Durant with a screen on Durant. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Irving, that's good.
Great hustle there from Kyrie in the paint, outworking the defense and finding a quality look.
Here's Curry. That's short off the rim.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Here's Harden. Blocked! And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. Irving for three. Warriors with the rebound. Just 1 point separating the teams. Here's Thompson. The kick out, Curry. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Curry's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Outside for Irving. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
4 on the clock. And that one's good. Irving.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Thompson. There's the drive. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Nice move, finding the rim. Thompson in for the dunk.
Irving for three. Another miss by Irving.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Warriors ahead. They lead. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Carter in at the 3. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Irving attacking. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Yeah, such a creative playmaker. Love seeing Irving find the open teammate and make the right pass.
Hits the trifecta.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Curry against Irving. Over Curry. Second chance effort. Here's Durant. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Durant from the arc. Another 3 for Golden State.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
To the paint. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
You always want Kyrie to have the ball in his hands. He's just a tremendous playmaker.
Curry. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Tries to break his ice. And that one's good. Irving.
At his size, you're not going to find a better finisher than Kyrie Irving.
Lets the 3 fly. There he is. The three-point king delivers on cue.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
The Warriors pull it in. And Durant slams it home.
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. Irving for 3. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Shots good by Thompson.
So when you say pure shooting talent of Thompson, yeah, it's remarkable, but there is a ton of work that goes into that.
Pass to Lopez. Here's Durant. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got his 4th rebound in this one. Thompson attacking. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Ooh, don't sleep on Clay's bounce. All right, look, 6'6". He's got surprising bounce. He sneaks them in every once in a while.
Irving, no good. The Warriors lead by 9. Here's Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Lopez, the screen. Here's Irving. Blocked! And so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. Inside. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And Lopez no good on that one. Curry against Carter. Releases. Again, the Warriors score.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. Here's Irving. Here's Lopez. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Yeah, you think you gotta stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Irving goes in. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Irving has such a high IQ, including knowing exactly when to drive.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks.
The officials were right on top of that one.
It's his first trip to the line, and he knocks down the first one. And so Curry nails both of them. Nets trail by 11. Lopez, the screen on Curry. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Curry. And Irving gets it to go. Irving's got 9 points now in the quarter.
As soon as Irving gets going, well, good luck trying to slow him. Looking flat out dominant right now.
Hits the 3-pointer.
and just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the floor for the Warriors, they've got Kevin Durant. Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Pass to Curry, fires from deep. Corner 3, buried by Curry.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Nets. Down by 12. And it's Lopez with the jam.
A big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Curry, no good.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by Lopez.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And here's Curry for 3. Fires in the triple. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, a lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
The southpaw, hard, lucky lefty. He's a tremendous offensive player who can pretty much get triple-doubles in bunches. I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. Here's Irving. It's deflected, and they get it back. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors.
Yeah, another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Curry, no good. Nets trail by 12. Here's Carter. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Let's go with a 3, and that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. Curry's got 33.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Here's Irving. Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Curry's got 36 points.
And when Curry is shooting while in rhythm, he is lights out. Nothing you can do to stop him.
Irving, the pass to Durant. In transition, here come the Warriors. Up and over Carter. Chamberlain, another shot, and he sinks the layup. And the Warriors lead by 18.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
Irving for three. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Barry. And Durant with the block.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
Yes, it's good.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Thompson draws the double. Barry, the pass to Thompson. Jacks up a three. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 11. Nets trail by 14. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. He buries it from three. He's got 21.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Brook Lopez, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Carter in at the small forward position. So that's the Nets 5.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
On the attack.
Oh! Okay, that's just insane.
Strong finish.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Here's Durant. Watch out. It's KD.
Durant too quick off the drive. Easy dunk for KD.
Here's Durant. And Carter with the block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Carter. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. On the wing, Thompson. Shoots over Harden. And Thompson gets it to go. And the Warriors lead by 10.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Thompson outside. To the middle. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Nice feed by Thompson. Most of the time, Clay either shoots or passes it. Doesn't really give it that much.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And count it.
Want to see a perfect jumper? Just watch Klay Thompson.
Irving looking it over. Here's Lopez. Flushes it down with both hands.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
Curry fires. Drains it. Use the step back.
Good at keeping the game simple. When Curry sees the mid-range J open up, he rises up with confidence.
Irving. The three is off.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Thompson. Oh, he jammed it.
Oh, a little bit of bounce still, Clay. Okay, I see you. Get off the floor with a little ease, with a little dunk.
Fires the three. Durant with the rebound. And so Thompson will bring it up for Golden State. They led by as many as 18. Carter. Cash from downtown.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
Cleared away by Lopez. Nets trail by 9. Takes a three. The three ball is down.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Irving against Curry. Can't get it. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Oh, he can't connect from long distance. The Warriors lead by 6. With a teardrop. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots. At this stage of the game, the offensive rebounding and putback is massive. It feels like a 4-point swing.
No question, it's a big impact play. Credit to him for working hard to find that opportunity.
And so it's Brooklyn with it. Carter fires. He's off from 3.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Curry buries it from outside.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Now here's Thompson. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Durant. He launches. It's money from deep.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Kyrie. And the 3 misses. Fires away from outside. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready, and they were
echoes, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And it's the Warriors to start out. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Barry. Klay Thompson is out there with Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Now here is Carter. Lopez, a screen on Chamberlain. Carter, the pass to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Lopez with the steal. And they're running. A floater. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Irving.
No one is stopping that shot. Durant with the teardrop. There's just no way to defend that.
Here's Curry. And Lopez pulls it down.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
No good from Irving. Curry with it. He's picked up by Irving. Down low. Here's Durant. Banked in off the glass. KD's got 6.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivered.
Wasted no time on that one.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Irving for 3. It's hauled in by Barry.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more.
Oh, drop the hammer!
Look out!
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
To the paint, here's Durant, and finished off by KD.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Irving against Curry. Durant down low. Lopez with the steal. Irving looking over the floor. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. And the dunk by Lopez.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
On the wing, Thompson. Guarded by Harden. Nice shot by Thompson. Thompson's got his second basket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Count that one.
And you must be up on Kyrie at all times, or this is what he'll do to you.
Curry kicks to KD. 1:24 left to play in the first.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
It's to Curry. Here's the 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Thompson up top, guarded by Harden. Stolen by Carter. It's stolen by Curry. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Here's Durant. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Warriors trail by 3. Thompson outside. Outside Durant. Outside for Curry. Thompson for 3. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Brooklyn. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Brooklyn?
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball. Looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
They've got Brooke Lopez, Carter out there with Durant, then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Harden in at the shooting guard. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. KD against Carter. Here's Thompson. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Thompson's got the first basket of the second quarter for the Warriors. Lopez, a screen on Curry. Pass to Lopez. A shot missing. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Durant way outside. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Here's Harden. Harden drops one in down low.
And when Harden's this close, he looks to score. Love his mentality.
Thompson against Harden. High post shot. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Thompson's got 9 points.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Harden can't hit. The Warriors trail. In comes Durant. And it's Thompson that time on the assist from KD. Thompson's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring him in as long as he can.
Outside for Curry. Here's Barry, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
And Carter has it in the corner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Lopez. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And I love it when Lopez attacks inside. Even with contact, he can find a way to score.
Here's Barry, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
And a deep three from Harden. Kevin Durant with the rebound. On offense, here are the Warriors. They're on a 12-4 run. And Curry has it in the corner. Oh, Curry, so accurate from three-point range.
A three-point specialist can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
Inside, and stolen by Chamberlain. Pulls up on the elbow. Up again. Here's Durant. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Nets trail by 8. KD sets the pick for Lopez. A powerful flush by Durant.
Yeah, just beautiful in the pick and roll. Durant times his move perfectly then there with the strong finish.
It's Curry outside. Happy to see that one go in for his second make in 5 attempts.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Cuts off the pass. Here's Barry. He has 5. Pulls from the top of the key, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. And now an 11-point Warrior lead. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Warriors?
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And they're also focusing on their break, looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Here's Harden, and it's blocked. They get it back. Warriors leading by 9. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. For the finish, and the slam dunk by Irving.
And fast breaks are often determined by speed. And Irving right up there with the game's quickest.
Curry kicks to Durant. There's the triple from Durant.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
No good that time. And so it's the Golden State Warriors going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. One half to go. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
Yeah, and through the first two quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Barry. And it's KD in at the three. The three from Harden. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his fifth rebound in this one. Carter comes in with the double team. And that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession. Thompson from long range. And another three for Golden State.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game, Klay Thompson.
Irving dishes to Lopez. Drops in the layup for two. Irving's got his third basket of the night right there.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
Barry. That shot off the mark. Good work defensively by Carter. Outside for KD, and the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Curry against Irving. Jacks up a three. Curry's shot is off. Nets trail by 14. KD passes to Irving. Here he goes. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
And on that drive, Kyrie with speed. The defense can't counter it, and the momentum gets Irving to his shot.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Thompson looking for an opening. Klay Thompson with that deep range.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And Lopez throws it down.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Thompson with the bucket.
A true shooter, Thompson can adjust his touch perfectly for that mid-range.
Outside Irving. On the wing, Harden. To the paint. Lopez, no luck.
How about that hard-nosed D in the paint right there? Nice job.
Bringing that intimidation factor. I love it.
A relentless effort from Klay Thompson. He gets the foul and pushes right through for an and one.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And it's Irving with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. It's an 18-point game. Pass to Lopez. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Lopez has got 4 points now in the quarter.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it worth it.
Irving misses. Warriors leading by 19. From the high post, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Here's Irving, and it's blocked. Here's Durant. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Durant's got 18 points.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security's everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Here's Barry, defended by Carter. Goes up from the top of the key. The shot's good from Barry. 12 points for him.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Here's Thompson, and it's Golden State with another.
And out in the open court, Clay completes the break. Fearless finisher.
Here's Harden. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Clearly a foul.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. That free throw missing. Good on the second free throw.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
Thompson inside the line. Here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
And the three ball is good.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. The Warriors on top, running away with this one. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant, and there's Carter. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving in at the point. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Pass to Chamberlain, takes a three. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight, and finished up by KD.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for this guy is just so unreal.
Top of the key. Thompson misses. And it's Carter penetrating, and then Carter with the dunk.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Curry outside. Brooklyn with the rebound. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the middle, and stolen by Thompson. And it's the Warriors on the break. And then Durant with the jam.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for this guy is just so unreal.
Irving kicks to Carter. He doesn't hit that one. Some solid defense there from KD. Thompson against Harden. Three-pointer. The rebound by the Nets. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Here's Carter, and finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Got that one up quick. Thompson's got 16 here in the second half.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Thompson for three. Kevin Durant with the rebound. Carter with it, guarded now by Durant. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Obviously, Vince Carter's ability to defy gravity is eye-catching. But everything else he does on the floor equally is important. He is a complete player.
And here are the Warriors now. Here's Chamberlain. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 4 assists now tonight. Here's Irving. And the layup is good. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
Almost effortless looking. Kyrie's motion inside is so well practiced.
Carter against KD. The fadeaway. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got 7 rebounds in the game. And stolen by Chamberlain. Pass to Barry. Puts up a deep 3. Carter pulls it in.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Harden finds Carter. Back to Harden. Misses the 3.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Curry against Irving. The tray. The shot, no good. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Offensive rebound, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
And stolen by Thompson. KD with it. He's picked up by Lopez.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Irving, a second chance effort. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Harden against Thompson. Lets it go from deep. And it's KD with the rebound. Puts up a deep 3. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about the
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories tell. Shadows already fade the suns, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans starting lineup. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the power forward. O'Neal, always a nice way to start, makes his first one.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Davis, the pass to Paul. On the wing, Davis. George with a steal. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup.
And it all comes together because George is a team player. He works so hard to support the play on the floor and be where he's needed to be for his team.
Pass to Daniels. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. Here's our test. Into the lane. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Stripped away. Here's George. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Counted from distance.
Well, you can't give a guy like Ingram a look like that from beyond the arc.
He didn't have his feet planted.
George feels it out a bit. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Up top, O'Neal. Check by Davis. 4 on the clock.
One of the best defenders in the league at any position. AD can just smother a dude.
Here's Paul. On the mark with the 15-footer.
Well, look, he'll eat you alive from the mid-range if you give him that much room.
Davis against George. Inside. It's tipped. Here's our test. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Brandon Ingram.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Both shots good from the stripe. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I spoke with the Pacers head coach for a bit. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages dropped quite a bit in those cases. Brian, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Got a hand on it. They retain possession. Indiana leading by 5. Oh, hammer it home.
Nice.
Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Just filthy. There's no other word for that.
Just putting the defense to shame.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that could have gone into something else.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Davis from long range. Rebounded by Daniels. Indiana on offense. Here's O'Neal. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. O'Neal's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. There's a screen. Paul for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Paul's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. He shoots. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. From outside the arc, sends it home from 3-point land. Paul's got 7.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Kicks it to George. Shoots over Davis. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Ingram outside. Knocks down the triple. He has 6.
Well, that's his game. Ingram is so comfortable on the catch and shoot.
West misses. Here's George. And buries the jumper to finish off the break.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Indiana ahead, up by 5. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at point. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
New Orleans foul. Baron Davis. First personal foul. First team foul.
Left side O'Neal. George outside. Clock at 6. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. George has got 8 points.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
Ingram, the pass to Davis. Lets it fly. And it's New Orleans with another.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
George. And George with the jam.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive. Cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
George against Davis. Pass to Artest. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. That evens the score. 10 points for him.
Well, Ingram has great scoring instincts. He knows how to find shots and capitalize on them.
Count that bucket.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Davis. And he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
Ooh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Here's Lewis. There's the block. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. George, a deep 3. Nails it from 3. George has got 7 points for the quarter. And so Paul will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a 3-point game. Outside for Davis. George with a steal. Here's the break. Here's Artest. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my. Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Looking to win the run. Got a piece of it. George passes to O'Neal. And that one is stuffed right through.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Here's Paul. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Paul's got 12 points.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes. Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. It's tipped. A nice shot by Artest. And it's an 11-point Indiana lead.
Woohoo! Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And Davis slams it home.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Here's George. Another one falls for Indiana.
That is not easy trying to stop this. I mean, George is capable of burning you even when you're all over him.
And Paul gets it to go.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Here's George. After New Orleans, three-pointer on the other end.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Stolen by Davis. And now New Orleans on the break. Rebounded by Daniels. O'Neal with it. Davis on him. For 3, George. They get it back. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. Free throw good. Daniels. That one's no good. Now Davis. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Indiana up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Paul George has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
So for New Orleans right now, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the 4. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Lewis passes to George. With the teardrop, it falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
A great touch from PG-13. That's just pro right there.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Paul's got 18.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him. Now here's George. He's got 17. Pass to O'Neal. Back to George. Shot clock at 5. Outside O'Neal. The 3-ball. Rebounded by West. West has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Paul. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Paul's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, when he's inside, Paul is so good at finding those little creases.
Here's O'Neal. He takes it in. Got a hand on it. Back to George. Tries again. Count it. George has got 19 points.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Here's a 3 from Paul. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Right side, Paul. Pass to West. Good D by Daniels.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And the Pelicans with possession here. The Pacers making their last shot. Davis can't hit. Here's Artest, covered by Ingram, and they pick up 2. And it's an 11-point Indiana lead.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Davis has gotten 2 of 8 3-pointers. George drives in, and George with the jam.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Artest. 16 points for him. Pass to Lewis. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Lets it go. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Davis has got 16 points now.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap. Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Pacers leading by 9. There's 39 seconds left in the third. George outside. And he drops that one in. George has got 10 points in the quarter.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
On target from range. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Back to George. Shoots over Davis. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana. 27 on the night. He's had it his way. Back to the game after this break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Sinks it from distance. Paul's got 11 points here in the second half.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Paul. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. No good on the three. Indiana leading by 5. Here's our test. Offensive board. Daniels. Shot clock at 6. Fades back. And once again off the mark by Indiana. There's Davis with the three. Pure from three-point range.
3 points.
Davis has got 21 points in the game.
Credit the hard work coming back. They're doing their best to steal this game.
Yeah, look, they've shown great resolve to work their way back into this one, but they're not done yet. They're going to have to grind it out.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And also, their mid-range game has been outstanding. They're just finding holes in the defense and exploiting them.
Here's Paul. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy. But a rally like this is how you do it.
Down it goes.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
No good from 3. Tipped. Pacers leading by 4. It's good from beyond the arc.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And they sucked the air right out of this place by drilling the 3. Could be what saves the day for them.
O'Neal on the wing. Daniels a screen on Paul. Shoots a 3. Another shot. Davis pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 4. Now the Pelicans in transition. And the whistle on the shot. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what the Pacers head coach was saying to the team. Coach had a direct message for the team saying no matter the lead, no NBA game is ever over. Do not let your guard down. We'll see if they hold on.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Up top, O'Neal. Shoots from 14. Cleared away by Ingram.
And the defense gave him no space. He had to fade back. That's not an easy look for most guys.
O'Neal inside. And he slams it down.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Outside Paul. Now Davis. He lets it go. It's in!
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. 14 feet away. That's what he wanted!
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball make smart decisions. Don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Here's our test, covered by Ingram. It's stolen. So Indiana wins it. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Pelicans win the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. You've got Brandon Ingram. Davis is out there with Paul. Then there's West. And it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Lewis misses. West outside. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
O'Neal is screen on Paul. Lewis with the 3. David West grabs the miss. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. 6-point game. Again, the Pelicans score.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Here's Davis, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Baron Davis, one of the more powerful and strong guards in the league. Aggressive in the lane because he has that strength and confidence.
Lewis gets the bucket.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Paul can't get it to go.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
O'Neal outside. Artest with the screen on West. O'Neal passes to Artest. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Going upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir.
Lets it go with a 3. Chris Paul, and that's good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Good on the triple. Lewis has got 5 points so far.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now Lewis. Davis missing from long range. Here's O'Neal, and the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Davis, that's for 2. O'Neal with the rebound. Indiana trailing here. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Paul against Lewis. No good on the 3.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's West. 8 points for him. From past the arc. They grab their own miss. Paul outside. There's the triple. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Paul's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Pelicans. Lewis with the 3. The shot drops. His shooting percentage improves. He's 3 for 7 now with that basket.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Here's Daniels. And Davis pulls it down. New Orleans leading by 3. And the layup's good off the glass. He has 6.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Ball against Lewis. 59 seconds left in the first. Back to O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Ingram from the arc. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. And a deep 3 from George. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Davis surveying the floor. Ingram against O'Neal. Here's Davis. And Davis throws it down hard.
Outstanding decision-making by Ingram there, working it to the open man. Really good possession.
Ball against Lewis. He takes it in, and he makes good on the layup. Lewis has got 10 points. And it's the Pelicans with the ball, leading by 5. Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And the three-point shot has been big for them. We'll return shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
They've got Lewis. O'Neal is out there with Artest. Then it's Daniels, and it's George in at the 2. That's the Pacers' 5. A kick out to O'Neal. Artest with the screen on West. Here's O'Neal. Some solid defense from Ingram.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's Paul driving in.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down to 5 on the bucket from Paul George.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there. Dead on target.
Davis kicks to Paul. No good on the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Lewis misses.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Sinks the triple.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Looking to get back on track here. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And it's Ingram missing. Pacers trail by 8. Back to Lewis. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Daniels kicks to Artest. Pelicans with the rebound. Outside, Davis. Right.
Oh, yes, sir. Come on, bring it. That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defenders.
That bucket in no time at all. Lewis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Puts it up, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Outside, Davis. Nice shot from the wing. Davis has got 15.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Here's Lewis. 2 points. That one goes.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
Davis with it. George picks him up. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And they'll keep possession. And it's Ingram missing. Pacers trail by 6. O'Neal passes to George. Ingram with the steal. Here's West. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 6 assists in the game.
Boy, the incredible court vision of Paul. He gets the ball to his guys where they can do something with it.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on it.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Artest gets rebounded by New Orleans. Ingram's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Davis. It's good from about 19 feet. He's got 17.
Ooh, that is a tough shot.
Lewis outside. Outside, George. There's O'Neal with the 3. David West grabs the miss. West has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Plenty of daylight on that shot. And now a 10-point New Orleans lead.
Never surprising to see Chris Paul start the break now. But as we see right there, he's just as good at finishing.
Lewis gets the bucket.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
The three from Davis. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we'll be back with you shortly. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Pacers trail by 8, setting the floor now for the Pelicans. West is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Ingram. And there's Davis. And it's Paul in at the point guard. From the arc. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Lewis dishes to Artest. Pass to O'Neal. 5 to shoot. Driving the lane. And it's Artest missing. Pelicans leading by 8. Paul with the 3. Rebound by Ron Artest.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. Here is Paul. He's got 11. And they double up Paul. Pass to Ingram. Launches it. The putback. Kicks it out to Paul. Over Lewis. And the Pelicans miss again. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Driving inside. O'Neal. Great D that time from Davis.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
Over George. And they get it back.
And finally, someone scores.
Yeah, it's been a defensive battle to say the least, partner. Good to see at least somebody got the ball in the basket. Finally.
And that one's good. Daniels.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
That's a 2 from Paul. It's rebounded by O'Neal. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Over in the corner, Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Paul's got the lead up to 11 now for the Pelicans.
And Paul is dangerous from the perimeter. You can't let him get comfortable from that corner pocket.
West with the steal. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. Offensive rebound. Davis owning the paint and gets it to go.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Lewis kicks to George. Fires the 3. Good on the three-point shot. George has got his 3rd basket of the night.
And sometimes with George, it doesn't really matter where he's squaring up from. If he's in rhythm, even from distance, you've got to get a hand in his face or he'll drain it.
Pacers trail by 13. Lewis outside. Paul with the steal. And in transition, it's Ingram. Here we go. Stolen by Lewis. Here's George. The putback. Here's Daniels. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Defensive foul. David West.
The free throw off from O'Neal.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Ingram. No scoring in this one.
How about the reaction time on that pass?
Oh, big time throwdown with flavor.
That is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish.
And it's Paul missing.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Pelicans leading by 7. Davis, the pass to West. Over Artest. And there's West. That good on the assist by Davis.
This goes to
Davis has got 3 assists now in this one.
We know West is very comfortable in the mid-range, and he prefers to attack you from that area.
And he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant 1 there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on it.
Greg, I agree. He better be on his best behavior from now on. One more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And he gets it to go. O'Neal's got 4 points now in the quarter.
O'Neal doing a nice job using his frame and strength to take the hit and still finish the shot.
Up and in on the way. And now it's just a 4-point New Orleans lead.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They made a nice push to keep it close.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. New Orleans on top, up. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays, night in and night out.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Lewis is out there with George. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Artest, and it's Daniels in at the center position. That's the Pacers' 5.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play. High percentage play. He's excellent around the rim.
Artest dishes to O'Neal. Artest with the screen on West. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
first team foul.
O'Neal a screen on Davis. George with the ball. West picks him up. It's good, and the New Orleans lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Paul George. Ingram setting a pick for Paul. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Ingram with the steal. And here's West for three. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 7th assist in the game. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
And it's off. Pacers trail by 7. Shoots. Davis pulls it down. Outside Davis. And he banks the layup in.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
O'Neal looking around. Ingram with the steal. And even 3-on-3 break. Davis with it. George picks him up, and it's sent back by O'Neal. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. Davis. Oh, what a finish.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
O'Neal a screen on Davis. Now O'Neal throws it down. What an assist.
I'll tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Ball fires. A putback saves him with the putback.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride them.
Daniel sets a screen for Lewis. Paul with the steal. Davis. O'Neal there for the rebound.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his mates in the last quarter.
And he found the soft spot in the D on that possession.
Chris Paul, and it's blocked by Lewis. Lets loose a three. No good. Pelicans leading by 9. Ball fires, and he does not hit.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
And Davis sends it back.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it.
Count the basket.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Jacks up a 3. Davis, the second chance shot is good.
That one's gonna be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Now Davis. Oh, he hits the deep 3.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Ingram. It misses. Now, here's George. So we see the Pelicans get the win here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
gets the Pacers to start out. A look at the Pelicans starting group. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the power forward position. Here's West. From the wing. And it's good. 2 points.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Offensive rebound. Daniels. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there. Couldn't get it to go. Here's Davis. Sweet little floater.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. BA, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Here's Lewis. Off target with the three. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. And it's Davis penetrating. No luck on that one.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Here's Lewis. Off target from three-point range. Daniels against Davis. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Deflected! And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. Stolen by Daniels. Paul with a steal. From deep. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Well, Chris Paul, when he feels like he can get his jumper going, he's going to it. There's such confidence in that shot.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Lewis can't get it to go.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Here's Ingram. Oh, okay then.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And it's blocked by Davis. Davis, the pass to Paul.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside for Davis. And they're running. Here's George. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
See, I don't think you can teach that. Paul George going right into contact. You love that aggressiveness.
Paul George.
And the second free throw is good. New Orleans leading by 9. Here's Ingram. 5 points in the game. Outside Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. West. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical. And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Paul passes to Ingram. And a miss there on the triple. Pacers trail by 9. .102 left to play in the first quarter. And here they go. Outside for Davis. Outside Paul. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Here's Daniels. And he dunks it down.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Here's West, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh my, what a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Outside Davis. Shoots. It's rebounded by George.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Here's our test. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for New Orleans.
So far, they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the center position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Shot is up. Davis hits. Davis has got his first basket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Good on the shot.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
New Orleans leading by 12. Outside Paul. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Ingram. Lets it go from deep. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his 3rd assist of the night.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
A nice shot by Artest.
Boy, that's just great passing out of the double team. They had him bottled up, but he manages to create an easy basket out of all that pressure.
Paul passes to Davis. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
O'Neal. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. And the basket by West. West has got 8 points. Daniels a screen on Paul. Lewis passes to Daniels. And it's blocked by Davis. Pulls up, high post. O'Neal pulls it in. Pacers trail by 15. Daniels a screen on Paul. Here's Lewis. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Oh, he earned some serious style points on that layup.
And Davis has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. Shoots over George. Davis misses. Indiana on offense. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, it's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a back seat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Guys, back to you.
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Davis from long range. Up again. And the basket by West. He's got 10.
And when you're the ones trying to fight your way back into the game, you simply cannot allow second chances.
Well, how about the effort on the glass? Even with this lead, I love that they're still going after it.
And here's Ingram from the arc. And he can't get that one. And George with some nice D. Daniels outside to the inside. And stolen by Paul. And here they come for the finish. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
And let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Here's Paul. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Paul's got 5 points. Pacers trail by 14. Here's Lewis. That three's off the mark.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. The Pelicans lead by 15. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Three-pointer. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. George for 3. Hauled in by Paul. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. Paul looking over the floor. Three-pointer. The shot misses. And so it's New Orleans with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Get ready for the Fan Half-Court Shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Brandon Ingram. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4.
Well, that's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Indiana shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Pelicans lead by 16. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Ingram's got 13 now.
The versatile nature of Ingram's shooting can be tough to counter. Even the mid-range is a good option for him.
Here's George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Here's West. 14 points for him. Shot clock at 6. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And that one drops for him.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Pass to Daniels. Count it. Give him 8.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
And Davis slams it home.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Pass to Artest. Fade away. Pelicans cleared away. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. These are his first free throws of the game. The first one falls.
At the line for the Pelicans.
And he makes both free throws. Pacers trail by 20. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. That one goes in. Lewis has gotten 4 this quarter.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Davis with it, guarded now by George. Davis against George. From the elbow, Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Down low. Here's Artest. Pass to Daniels. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
The Pelicans lead by 18. Outside Paul.
Minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
From deep three-point land. And the Pelicans miss again. And here's Indiana now. Outside O'Neal. Fires the 3. Here's Daniels. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Here's Paul. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Paul's got 9. Pacers trail by 18. Here's Artest. 5 points in the game. The shot, no good. Excellent D there from Davis. George against Paul. Over George. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for New Orleans.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
Second chance points have also been a big part of what's happened in this game. Crashing the boards with authority, turning those opportunities into second chance points. Boy, big time on the offensive glass.
Davis, the pass to Davis. And the shot goes. And it's 9 points for Anthony Davis.
And when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. George, no good.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Puts it up. Lewis can't get it to go. Ingram fires from way outside. And so it's New Orleans. A huge 24-point lead for them. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Time for a quick break, then back to the act. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4-man position. That's 5 for the Pacers.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
First free throw is good.
For the Pacers, Freddie Lewis. 2.
Both shots good from the stripe. New Orleans leading by 22. Here's Davis, and Davis slams it home.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Here's Lewis. No good from outside.
Boy, this is a story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Rebounded by Daniels. George for 3. Rebounded by Ingram.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And it's Pelicans ball. On the take. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Here's Lewis. Soft touch off the glass. Lewis has got 4 points this quarter.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
Here's Davis. West, second chance shot, and rejected. Here's Artest. O'Neal on the wing. No good with the triple.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And Davis gets it to go. Davis has got 9 points here in the second half.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Here's Lewis. From outside, off the mark. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And here's Ingram outside from beyond the arc and then some.
Ingram really putting pressure on the D, hitting from way out there.
And Indiana misses again.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Pass to West. It's stolen by Daniels. O'Neal passes to Lewis. Back to O'Neal.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
To the paint. Here's Artest, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Here's Davis. And another basket for New Orleans.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I gotta believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
They're in trouble if they let him post like that.
You've got to deny the position to afford them no opportunity at making that entry pass into the post.
Pass to Lewis. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. It's stolen by Ingram. 1:14 left in the game. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The length of Ingram poses issues for defenders, which is why he gets fouled a lot.
Both free throws good from Ingram. Here's Lewis. From the line. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Chalk up 2 there.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
And a two-handed jam.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Davis against George. Shoots it from the high post. And that one's good. Davis.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And he gets it to go.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
That shot off. Outside Paul. And he hits the jumper.
Assist goes to David West.
Here's Lewis. A 3 from the inbound. And that bucket's good.
The quick hitter from three-point range off the inbound play. They ran that set perfectly.
And so New Orleans takes this one.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Here we go.
And it's going to be Los Angeles off the tip. So the New York starting five. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the two-guard spot.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Here's West. Some solid defense from Reed. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
LA's head coach and I were able to chat. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you for that. And the Lakers with possession here. The Knicks making the shot. And yes, it's good.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
In the corner, Reed with it. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Right side, Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant has the open look. The three-pointer, no good. Knicks on offense. Here's Anthony. Here's Reed. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself. Or he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
You know, a good job by the defender of not getting fooled by the step back, but he still got the shot to fall.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. From deep, Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar against Anthony. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And here is Los Angeles now. Out to West. Fades and shoots. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Kobe. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Takes the 3. The rebound by Ewing. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Guerin. And the 3 off target. Pass to O'Neal. That's in, coming off an assist by Kobe.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Reed's got 6.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 3-point game. Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. Stolen by Ewing. Johnson against Reed. Chalk up 2 there. He's got 8.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Up again. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. 19 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Anthony in the corner. Ewing controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Johnson, that's for 2. And the defense really pressing up on him. Made that a tough shot. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Knicks lead by 1. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Bryant. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the 1 spot. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Knocks down the 3 ball. West has got 8 points.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money. The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And that one, good. Anthony's got the lead up to 5 now for the Knicks.
Oh, the delicate touch on display. Anthony showing he can beat you with the floater as well.
Bryant, rebounded by Anthony. And so here is New York. Brunson, that's a 2-pointer. And there's another one for the Knicks.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Looking to end the run. The shot's good from Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 6.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Guerin, no good. Guerin's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. High post try. That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area. Really keeps the defense honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Magic nails the 3 ball.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Guerin passes to Reed. New York missing again.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Kobe misses. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. New York shooting their first free throw tonight. the second quarter. We've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. It's Carmelo Anthony on the way. Pass to Guerin. The Lakers with the rebound.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
It's Abdul-Jabbar, high post. And Bryant kicks it to West. Shot clock at 6. Shoots a fader. He gets it in there. West has got 5 points in the quarter. New York trailing. On deep, Brunson. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. It's West with the drive. Out of hand on it. Brunson against Johnson. Pass to Reed. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Reed's got 10 points.
And the way that Brunson is just so calm in the pick and roll, boy, he is smooth. And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got his second bucket. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Abdul-Jabbar against Brunson. Reed misses.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
West dishes to Kobe. Inside, Bryant sinks it.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
It's stolen by West. Bryant passes to O'Neal. 16 feet away. And Bryant gets it to go on the assist by O'Neal.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
New York, no good that time either. Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 15-5 run here. Good if it goes. Oh, and nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
Boy, that was close. Got it in just in the nick of time.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Los Angeles on top, up 5. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Jerry West.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. They've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Bryant up top, covered by Anthony. The offensive rebound, Abdul-Jabbar. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
And that one's good, Guerin.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Here comes. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Okay, I see you. One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Here's West. Again, Los Angeles.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
From deep, Brunson, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three, and boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Yep, that one goes in there. Johnson's got 5 points so far. Here's Guerin. No good on the three. Lakers leading by 7. Abdul-Jabbar gets to Kobe. Here's Shaq. Oh, the size and the force of Shaquille O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And it's Brunson missing. Brunson's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Bryant passes to Johnson. Again, Los Angeles.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
West down low. Bryant looking over the floor. Now here's West. Defense is right there, and he finishes nicely on the layup. 14 points for him.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in, and I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Here's Reed. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And here's Bryant for 3. Knicks trail by 8. Brunson with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Wasted no time on that one. Brunson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
And that one's good, Guerin.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Brunson the pass to Guerin. Fires the 3. Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Brunson.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break. How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? That's a trick question. You know.
Brunson with a clean look. The deep 3 by Brunson.
Deep shot there by Brunson. You got to admire how confident that young man is.
West kicks to Bryant. 23 seconds left in the third. Oh, and the dunk by Shaq.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
For the time, cranes the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. It's on Jerry West. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and Kareem throws it down. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Lakers lead by 1. Don't go anywhere, the final quarter. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. West is out there with Johnson. Then it's Kareem. Then it's Bryant. And it's O'Neal in at center. That's the Laker 5. And he gets the bucket.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that one, with one of his shots falling.
Efficiency is key, especially down the stretch.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
O'Neal with it. He's picked up by Ewing. West outside. Again, Los Angeles.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
From deep three-point land. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And
so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've led by as many as 11 points.
And sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. He's this, like, overwhelming presence.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
I'm liking the throwback approach. They're making use of the mid-range area and inflicting major damage there.
And you can't ignore their passing. All game long, they've done a great job of just delivering the ball in rhythm right where it needs to be. Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agreed, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
West finds Bryant. Six to shoot. Off the glass.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Brunson. Off target from outside. Lakers leading by 5. Bryant with it. Now. Oh! How about that slam?
Whoa! And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous. And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
Down it goes for 3.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Good on the basket.
And Melo, a skilled shooter. If he gets a clean look, you expect him to make it.
Johnson against Brunson. O'Neal. Shaq going to work inside.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Abdul-Jabbar fires, and he misses the J. Anthony. Oh, what a play inside.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
West outside. Pulls the trigger. Feet away from outside. Knicks trail by 8. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. He's off from 3. Johnson against Brunson. That's off.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Anthony with it. Working on Bryant. Oh, the dunk.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch. Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now. Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game out.
From deep. Knocks down the 3.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
At the line for 2.
And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game. And it's the Knicks with the ball.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
And that's in there. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Lakers. Rest outside. Launches from deep. Can't get it to go. And so the Lakers take the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost.
let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So New York will get their first possession. Now New York starting five. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center, locking down the middle. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got two shots coming up.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
So he gets them both. Now Los Angeles with it. Johnson finds Bryant.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
First team foul.
Here's Anthony. The Lakers with a rebound.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Bryant with the bucket.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, I was able to speak with the Lakers head coach. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you. Count that one, Reed.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Here's Guerin from the high post. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Guerin's got his second basket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
From deep three-point range, the long-distance three is buried.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And New York has possession. 9-point game. And it's New York scoring again.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
And it's good for two.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Really left him alone that time.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Here's Guerin. He's got 7. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Guerin's got 10.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe. That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
And here's New York now. They're on an 18-6 run. Now here's Brunson. Fires for 3. And the Knicks, another 3.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Johnson for 3. He drops it from range.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
O'Neal pulls it in. Lakers trail by 12. Johnson with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's Guerin. 10 points for him.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Now here's Bryant. From deep, Johnson. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Give him 8 points now.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The kick out to Brunson. Reed passes to Brunson. Knocks it down from distance. Brunson's got 8.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
Here's West. No points yet. To the inside. O'Neal. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Here's Guerin. The three-pointer off the mark. And so it's New York, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Got it. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And they're also focusing on their break, looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition.
LeBron James out there with Kobe Bryant. Then there's Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They get it back. Reed. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Johnson against Brunson. It's Johnson with a drive. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Johnson's got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Pass to Reed. It's stolen by James. The finish! Oh, and the jam by James!
You love how LeBron sticks with the play, supporting the fast break and ensuring they convert.
Lakers trail by 7. Beyond the arc. The shot by Johnson, no good.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Brunson passes to Guerin. Reed goes in. LeBron with the rebound. Johnson inside. Brunson defending. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist by Bryant.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
They push it up 4-on-3. Here's Bryant.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Los Angeles shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And he makes the first.
At the line for the Lakers,
No good on the second free throw. Knicks leading by 4. Here's Brunson outside. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. Lays it up and banks it in. O'Neal's got 6 points.
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
Three-pointer Anthony. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
And a deep three from Brunson. The putback. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Johnson. Got a piece of it. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. New York leading by 6. Another one falls for New York.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Johnson passes to James. And it's James with the jam.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Drains the triple. Johnson's got 20 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Now here's Bryant. He's got 5, and Reed pulls it down. Reed's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Guerin. No good on the 3. Lakers trail by 8. From behind the arc with the tip. Here's O'Neal, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanted to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
And Bryant gets it to go. New York leading by 6. Brunson looks it over. And it's New York scoring again.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
Offensive board. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will...
It's good! It counts at the buzzer!
Wow. Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer.
We always talk about closing quarters and halves, the importance of it. There you go.
And so it's New York with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Lakers trail by 9. On the floor for New York. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the 3. O'Neal passes to Bryant. Unloads from 13. Clock at 6. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Knicks.
Not sure what exactly happened there. It didn't look like they were on the same page.
New York leading by 9. Here's Guerin. And the Knicks, another 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Anthony against Bryant. Pass to James. Takes a three. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Here's Brunson. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's West. And the three off target. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for New York. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And it's Brunson missing. Lakers trail by 9. Oh, LeBron rocks the rim.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Brunson with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Brunson's got 18 points in the game.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Johnson's got 22.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
Such a strong floater game. Just another part of Brunson's expanding arsenal.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Los Angeles ball.
Here's Bryant inside. Here's West. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Bryant's got his 4th assist with that last one.
Now, finding a teammate when you're in mid-shot like that is really difficult, but he made it look easy.
Oh, got that one up quick. Guerin's got 6 points in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Bryant, no good. New York leading by 10. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian, there's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, what does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. Brian, back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. Pass to James. Excellent D there from Reed.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made
Get you some! Nice.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Guerin. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Lakers trail by 17. Outside Johnson. Over to the left wing. West gets the three to fall. West has got 5.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
And here's Brunson from the arc. The Lakers with a rebound. There's 48 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Off the mark there with a 3. Knicks leading by 14. Anthony with it. O'Neal covers. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Johnson. 22 points for him. Fires the 3. And the three-pointer goes. Johnson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Three-pointer Anthony. Here's Ewing. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
That's a blocking foul, and he'll shoot free throws. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game, and he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
The shot by Johnson, no good. So it's the New York Knicks up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They just can't. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got James. He's out there with Kobe Bryant. And it's West in at the 2-guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Johnson. Over Brunson. The rebound by Guerin. Knicks leading by 13. Anthony with it. Picked up by James. Anthony misses. Bryant outside. The 3 is up. He drops it from range.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Down low. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
They've still got work to do, but it's impressive how they've battled back.
And they've made some big plays to get back in it. This game is a toss-up now.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Brunson passes to Guerin. Floats one, and there it is for him. Guerin's got 35.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Oh, he can't hit it. Knicks leading by 12. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Man, he has been great in this quarter, really involved. I love how they're using him.
Johnson. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. Here's Johnson. From downtown. Cash from downtown.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, it misses. Lakers trail by 11. From deep. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Good for 2.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this 4th quarter. 20 feet away and no problem.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Brunson fires. Oh, no good. All right, very little time to get back into this.
Very true. They need to score quickly and get stops, or it'll soon be out of reach.
Johnson outside. Anthony pulls it down.
That was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
Here's Guerin. Six to shoot. three. Not that time. Now Johnson. The long three. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For reporter Allie LaForce and for Tim Legler and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for joining us. And time now for our player of the game.
We'll be right back.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And so off the tip, it's New York. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Jalen Brunson. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's elbow! Woo! Wow!
Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
And Shaq with the slam.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Guerin, no good. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Anthony kicks to Brunson. Back to Anthony. Whoa, man! Wow. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Brunson outside. It's deflected. Out to Anthony. New York moving it around. Guerin, no good. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
LA's head coach and I were able to chat. The coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Kevin, back over to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Can't hit that one. Excellent defense there from Ewing. Takes it inside, 11 feet away, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for the Knicks.
And both free throws, good for Reed.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Kobe goes in, and Kobe throws it down.
And when you foul Bryant, you really got to foul him, or else he's going to make it an and one.
Lakers shooting their first free throw this game. The free throw drops for Bryant. Johnson against Brunson. Pass to Anthony. Ewing right side. Back to Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Launches from deep. A rebound by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Johnson at the elbow. The three. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Anthony's shot is off.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Here's Shaq. Second shot opportunity. Bryant has the open look. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Johnson kicks to Kobe. O'Neal sets the screen for Kobe. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson outside. From the wing, Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Johnson, the pass to West. Here's Shaq, and Shaq with the slam.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
An easy 2 points on the layup.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And Ewing with the block. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar.
Next ball.
26 seconds left in the first quarter. Brunson kicks to Reed. Over Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Reed. No good from outside. Stolen away. Here's Ewing. Rebound the Lakers. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. And a deep three from Bryant. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Knicks lead by 1. And don't go away. We'll be... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And you're also seeing that high motor in terms of their ability to block shots or alter them, bringing that presence defensively.
West is out there with Johnson. And there's Bryant. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward. That's the Laker 5. Fade away. Rebounded by the Lakers.
And that's really just not heads-up basketball. Don't try a fadeaway when nobody's guarding you.
Johnson, good.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Over to the left wing. 5 on the clock to the inside. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West, and Jerry West throws it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Willis Reed. Here's Johnson, pass to Abdul-Jabbar, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Anthony can't hit. Lakers leading by 5. Kobe, the pass to Johnson. And again, no good by the Lakers.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Johnson for 3. And it's Reed pulling it down.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Guerin. Over West. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. West outside. It's rebounded by New York.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Here's Johnson. Johnson finishes inside with ease.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions. Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Guerin. Dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. And a fast break now for New York. The wide open look here for Anthony. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it. A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3-ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Reed looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, This is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And that one's good, Guerin.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Abdul-Jabbar dishes to West. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. 6 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Reed. He nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
And so we wrap up the first half. Knicks out front, up by 11. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. An exceptional performance from Willis Reed.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard. The Knicks leading by 8. Teardrop shot. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Ewing left side. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway.
Well, look, any loss of focus can lead to mistakes. Guys in this league are just too good.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Down low. That was a textbook jam by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Count that one. Guerin's got 12 points in the game.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
The Knicks leading by 8. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. A nice shot by Reed.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Now here's Brunson. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And here's Los Angeles now. For 3, West. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And here's Anthony for 3. That's no good. He's shooting 5 of 10 for the night. Pass to O'Neal. O'Neal, something else inside. Wow.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket. You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Johnson with it. Patrick Ewing covering. It's blocked. Anthony taking his time here. A minute 42 left in the third. Clock at 6. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Johnson kicks it to West. Back to Johnson. 54 seconds left here in the third quarter. West passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Reed. Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. And here's Anthony from the arc. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
And here's Johnson outside. That one doesn't go.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Johnson kicks it to West. That's good, and Johnson with the assist. West has got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Lakers.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
And so it's the New York Knicks. Their lead at 15 going into the break. Their strategy has been clear tonight.
Let's hear it, fans.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The Knicks leading by 15. Kobe is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the 1. That's the Laker 5. And it's Brunson missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Guerin, no good. And so Bryant will bring it up for Los Angeles. Johnson for 3. Buries it from three-point range. Johnson's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Lakers. Here's Guerin, defended by West. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
From deep, Johnson. Guerin grabs the miss.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Brunson the pass to Ewing. It's up a 3. Ewing out to Brunson. There's the 3. The Lakers with the rebound. Shaq's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Johnson in the corner. Beyond the arc. The Knicks pull it in. They led by as many as 18 points. He takes it in.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
And here is Johnson. Launches it. That one is off. Brunson against Johnson. Now here's Brunson. He's guarded close. It's Reed, high post. Working on Abdul-Jabbar. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Lakers trail by 16. Inside, Bryant sinks it.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Brunson surveying the D. Puts up a deep 3. With the clock. Whoa!
Gracious. And it's about the want-to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
The 3 goes down.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Brunson fires. The three is off.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
And that one drops.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Fires from way outside. Outside Anthony. For three. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's the floater. The putback, O'Neal. Oh, the slam dunk. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Takes the three. Three. Good.
Deep shot there by Brunson. You got to admire how confident that young man is.
Here's Johnson. O'Neal. So no problem for New York as they get the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about
The fear no beat-up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got
And it's going to be Denver off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. We've got Murray. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at the small forward position. Here's Kidd inside. Nowitzki, Aguirre. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Iverson. Up again.
That's exactly what you want to see. Your big man playing big. Strong board.
The putback. Tries again. And it's Nowitzki missing. Drives to the hoop. And he dunks it down.
He's really cagey on the attack. Iverson has a real knack for knowing when to slash and get to the rim.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. The rebound by English. And here's Denver. Murray for three. Knocks it down from distance.
Immensely confident in his game. Murray doesn't think twice about pulling the trigger from deep, nor should he.
Basket's good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Jokic.
What a throwdown! There's just no stopping Jokic on the inside.
And it's Nowitzki missing. And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. From downtown, on target from range. Murray's got 6.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
To the middle. And stolen by Anthony. Here we go. Here's Iverson. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
You know, I think the undervalued part of AI's game is his athleticism. I know he's not that big, but he's an amazing athlete. This guy was an all-state football player in high school, and he plays with some of that football mentality, too.
From deep three-point land. And Donaldson pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Kidd. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Dallas's head coach. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie. English, that's good.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And there's 1:38 left in the first quarter. Murray passes to Iverson. The shot. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. The ball's knocked loose. And Denver pushing it up now. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
Changing ends quickly, scoring before the defense can set up. They've been doing it all game.
You know, they've been the more up-tempo team, clearly. It's helped them gain the advantage in this one.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul.
And when healthy, Murray is a force to be reckoned with, because he can go get baskets against tough defense, and he can also make plays for others.
Again, Denver scores.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And the basket by Blackman.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Shot on the wing. Murray, no good.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Here's Aguirre, banked it in off the glass. Aguirre's got 6 points.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
No good on the quick 3. Denver leading by 7. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. That one's wide left. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Here's Jokic. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Tell you what, with Jokic, you've got to foul him harder than that. This big fella takes pride in finishing through the defense.
Here's Kidd. The 3. Nails it from 3. He's got 5. 1 second left. Oh, are you kidding? Are you kidding?
How about that?
What a shot.
Mark it up.
And so it's Denver earning this break in the action, up 10. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. More 2K action in just a moment. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Denver.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray, and it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position.
Taking full advantage of the contact. Dirk gets the whistle while in the act of shooting.
And so he hits both.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Here's Iverson, and Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the wing on the left. Here's Blackman, and it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
Shot's good by Iverson.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this.
Throw it down!
He did. Oh,
wow!
Man.
You want some?
Woo!
You got some!
He was looking in the basket on that.
Pass to Iverson. Here's English. Pulls it from 20. And that one off the back of the rim and in. English has got 5 points now this quarter. Mavericks trail by 12. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Here's Iverson, and that one is stuffed right through.
You know, I mean, heck, Iverson just out there doing what he does best, scoring the rock. And the defense hasn't had much of an answer, pun intended.
Here's Anthony. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. And the Nuggets lead by 14. Here's Nowitzki. And again, it's Dallas.
The kid takes such great pride in making his teammates better. He loves setting them up.
And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
Here's Aguirre. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Denver leading by 10. Here's Iverson. Rebound by Aguirre. Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. Kidd with the bucket.
Just straight tricking the defender with the shot fake. This is how it's done.
Murray looking around. 4-3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Inside. Here's Nowitzki. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Nowitzki's got 6 points.
Dirt can be so strong inside. Breaking through that contact.
Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. They grab their own miss. Jokic finishing through the D.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
Here's Blackman. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
Here's Murray. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Well, I tell you what, Jamal Murray's so good at rocking his defender to sleep as he's setting up that pull-up jumper.
Here's Aguirre. Oh, Jokic with a block. Here's English. He buries it from 3. And now it's an 11-point Nugget lead.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here's Blackman. 10 points for him. The rebound by Murray. From deep 3-point range, the offensive rebound. Here's English. And that one is hammered home.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And here are the Mavericks now. It's a 14-point game. Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. The shot by Kidd, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. You can't allow any space.
And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Blackman. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Rolando Blackman, such a confident and capable scorer. That kind of contact doesn't faze him at all.
The deep 3 from Murray. Oh, misses the dunk. It'll count. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Denver, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. Back after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Mavericks trail by 12, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Shot from the wing. Count the basket. Iverson's got 16 points.
And the mid-range game of Iverson is quite steady. Has a rapid-fire release, and even at his size, it's hard to get to his shot. You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Anthony, it's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
Murray from outside. Ooh, Murray from way back there.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
rejection.
And, you know, Nowitzki is capable of 86ing these shots now. That means rejection, using his height and wingspan to deny.
Here's Iverson. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Denver shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight.
You can really tell Iverson approaches the game with a single-minded focus. Can be intimidating trying to defend a guy with his level of skill and determination.
Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 13.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Here's Iverson. Kept alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Savvy, size, length, strength, touch. Jokic a low down on the blocks.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. And again, it's Dallas.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And I'll tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Launches it. And it's Denver with a rebound. Pass to Anthony. Pulls up. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. And he drives in. It's deflected. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Anthony controls the rebound and the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 17.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Here's Iverson. Makes good on the step-back jumper. Iverson's got 9 points here in the second half.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
To the wing, right side. And stolen by Anthony. The 3 is up. And he lays it up and in. Anthony's got 4 points in the quarter.
Anthony's such a great scorer. Really skilled at being able to get to his spots, which makes him dangerous in transition.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. They're on an 18-7 run. 2 points. That one goes. Jokic has gone a nice 5 of 6 from the field tonight. Here's Kidd. Three-pointer off the mark.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Here's Aguirre. It's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Nowitzki, and you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
You got to wrap him up right there if you're going to try to keep Nowitzki from scoring. He's just so big and smart and skilled. You got to wrap him up. Don't let his arms get up.
Murray for 3. Mavericks with the rebound. There's the steal. Here's English. Offensive rebound. Anthony, left side. Here's the 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Blackman. Tips it with 1 on the clock. And he goes in for the dunk.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets. Feel it. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Nikola Jokic. Murray out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward. Aguirre passes to Kidd. Shot clock at 6. Over Murray. The shot by Kidd, no good. Denver leading by 15. Here's Iverson. Misses the 3.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
They kick it out to Murray. Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball.
Total mix-up right there. They need to get on the same page and fast.
Mavericks trail by 13. Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson, and he jams it home with authority.
Dirk Nowitzki, he can dish the rock too.
Jokic screen. Iverson. And they recover it.
Big offensive board there. They can now milk that clock a little more.
Here's English. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play. It's on Nikola Jokic. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, look at this. I mean, points off turnovers. So aggressive, forcing the other team to make mistakes, and it's really paid off.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Now Anthony. And no one in the vicinity.
And there's really no such thing as a safe lead. I mean, this is still anyone's game.
No, it certainly isn't. I mean, if they string together a few more baskets and get a couple of stops, I mean, this game will be tight again just like that. So stay tuned.
From deep 3-point range. Oh, a denial. Here's Iverson. Unloads. And he buries the jumper. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. From about 16. It's good.
The name of the game isn't scoring. It's scoring efficiency.
Denver leading by 10. Here's Iverson. Shots no good. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. And he nails it.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, his offense is especially dangerous.
Beyond the arc. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Jokic with a rebound.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
Anthony outside. Now Jokic.
First team foul.
Earlier they held a 23-point lead. He drains the step-back jumper.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And there's the drive. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. The shot is money.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Let's loose for three. Knocks down the trifecta.
Boy, a guy like Iverson can really wear out a defense. He's just so quick and can pull up in seconds and get by you in seconds. It just makes it hard to deal with him.
The lead is 15. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out